Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Just a minute. Alright, market about to open in a minute. Alright, market just open up, folks, right there. Just a second. Alright. Wow, all three indexes turned bearish right away. Interesting, okay. Okay. Folks, this is not, look at the IWM is bouncing. QQQ says I want to go lower. Alrighty. Bear with me, folks. Okay, I'm not 100% ready. Already 1, 2, 3. Alright, premium is jacked up 100%, folks. Okay, premium is jacked up 100% than the normal. Okay. Well, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like, let's get the morning like done. Alrighty. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any effort trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright. Market is okay. Careful, premiums are outrageous in the morning time. Okay. IWM looking weak, QQQ also looking weak, Apple looking weak, Nvidia is still wants to bounce. Alright, let me see right now. Alright, Amazon going down, Nvidia is bouncing. Look at the Nvidia. Carvana going down, Microsoft. Look at the Apple is bleeding. DJ mixing the music right now. Palantir bouncing, AVG bouncing. Semiconductors are doing good. Intel, Mara, Rivian, Intel is dumping. Look at the Oracle bounce crazy. Okay. Okay. Our market mixed signal, folks. Okay. 1 second. Squeeze volume, still bulls are here, conditions are bearish, IWM looking bearish. Look at the IWM wants to go lower. Yep, IWM is great. Look at the Apple is going down, Nvidia going up. See, man, Nvidia is great. Oracle. Already bulls are coming. All right, let me bring the order flow and take a look at it, see what's going on. Bears are giving up, conditions are changing. Let's see. All right, that's your order flow here. Don't see much right now. Yeah, phantom print coming. 612. QQQQ 612 bullish. All right, that's order flow. Nvidia bullish, Costco bullish, Oracle bullish, Corvik bullish, Lab bullish, ASTS bullish, HIMS bullish, AVGO bullish, Lily bullish, Datadog bullish, Palantir bullish, Oracle bullish, Bank of America bullish, Meta bullish, Bear side, MU bearish, Apple bearish, MSTR bearish, Intel bearish, and Microsoft bearish, Snow bearish, Google bearish, Oklo bearish, Google bearish, SoFi bearish, SMCI bearish, Netflix bearish, Unity bearish. Okay. Look at that. Bulls are look at the bulls here, MACD. Wow, that's amazing. IWM also, ticks are holding. Market want to go higher. Look at IWM and QQQ both looking bullish here. Okay, all right, target area is right there. Yesterday high is right there at this. Okay, 692. They didn't test that. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. Yeah. Yes, good morning everybody. IWM. Look at the Nvidia, look at the Microsoft. Heavily shorted stocks are going up, and Apple was super strong bullish, right? Last 5 days, 7 days. That's why Apple is going down. Alrighty. And yeah, okay, everything is pointing north. Qualcomm going up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is like bullish. All right, that's the strength market has it today. IWM is still holding at POC. QQQQQ. Volumes are strong here still. Still we are at the resistance here, but bulls are active. Nice volume here. Look at the MACD still bullish. Markets now IWM is bouncing. Okay, they're using IWM to lift it up a little bit. Nvidia, Microsoft. Man, everything is like, look at that. AVGO. Look at Oracle is straight arrow up. previous day high is right there. There are two things could happen here at the top. They could create a divergence or simply trap the bulls and dump. All right, we don't know, we'll see. Right now trends are there, conditions, everything looking bullish. Condition, volume, everything is bullish. Okay, POC pop just now. POC pop. QQQ and SPY both. QQQ bouncing, IWM has POC. All three indexes got POC. All right, Tesla bouncing too now. Bulls are there, bullish, bullish, bullish. Volume going. MACD bullish. Nvidia, Amazon, Netflix fell into bullish. Alright, bulls are here. Look at this volume power here. Strong bullish market. Previous day high is right there. Look at the volume. Nice and strong bullish trail. Alrighty, look at the bag. Filling up the gas quickly. See that red candle become bullish hammer candle. POC, they are playing game, but still bulls are there. Look at the Nvidia. Straight, look at the firing up Nvidia, man, right? Isn't it? It's a Monday. They could afford to move around. Still volumes are strong at the top. All right, bulls are active, folks. Absolutely. And POC pop. That's why still price is holding great. We are at the POC. Alright, MACD now started giving up. Oh yeah, many stocks has now Max 7 has 0 DT. Thank you. Yeah, I remember. So people who are trading 0 DT. Right, more volatility market could create when Max 7 has. Yeah. Let me see something. Okay. Wow, NVIDIA. So look at this NVIDIA premium chart. 192 calls. It was 20 cents at the open right here. And look at that, 20 cents become 225. Look at that within 10 minutes. 0 DT, okay? 0 DT. So people who put it in 20 cents, 25 cents, look at that. That's NVIDIA. What I think is, folks, these market maker, if they want to move elephant, SPY or QQQ, they have to use Max 7 in the morning. Right? When they have to use Max 7 in the morning, you're gonna see volatility on those kind of, because they got to trap the bulls and bear on people who trading SPY and QQQ, right? That's why I think it's great trading stocks. Not trading stock, mean to say trading Max 7 options. Whichever market moves, that's the one to grab, and it could do a good job, I think. Okay, but you need to wait for something happens. If they do it, okay, because they do. Remember, DJ mix the music. How they have to mix the music using Max 7, right? Sometimes they use Apple, sometimes they use NVIDIA, sometimes they use Tesla, they use all right, and that's how thing happens. Okay, just to show you. Alrighty. Alright, squeeze bullish. Bulls are here. Even the POC, they are pulling, but they are bullish. Alright, price actions are below VWAP. Let's see. Excuse me, sorry. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze there. Man, look at the MACD here, volume here too. Okay. let's see the next cycle, because bears are here. Next cycle could be bullish. Man. POC everywhere. They might create another one more cycle. If they do it, I missed it. If I wish I would have grabbed it, but it's okay. Still bullish. Conditions are bullish. POC playing some game right now. Okay. Looking nice. That's why all three indexes got POC there. Nvidia, Tesla, Meta, Apple, Google. Amazon. Conditions are still bullish. MACD is still sitting there. POC is playing some game. Right, weakness trying to show here. But still conditions are bullish. Then MACD curling up. POC there. still sideways, bullish. Look at the MACD curling up now. POC taking time. Q. Still market is at the VWAP. What a weakness showing now. Alright, bulls are still there, folks. Look at the conditions. MACD filling up the gas, trying to push it up. Bull. Alright, MACD curling up, filling up the gas to go higher. Alrighty, that is the reason POC there. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, look at that. MACD bouncing, going right. That's why POC was playing game, folks, and lifting it up. And now you can see They must be using. Alright, Google bouncing now. Nvidia going lower. Interesting. Alright, bulls are there. POC still inward. Ticks are down. Alright, still bullish. And look at the MACD now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Right. We're still bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market still firing up, and we are at the previous day high right here. Okay, that's where they are going. Amazing, right? Ticks are way down. Market is lifting it up. Conditions are nice, bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. We need to see what market could do around here at the top. Previous day high. A decent cycle market creating, okay? Decent cycles though. So still Nvidia bullish, Microsoft bullish. We are at the resistance doesn't mean there is a weakness. Which let's see, they might create a divergence here, teeny mini something they'll do. We need to wait. Here we go. Conditions are nice. Still bullish, okay? Now let's wait for the divergence. Market could create, but that's okay. Still bulls are here. Look at the volume here. MACD bullish, condition bullish. Right, that is your divergence right now trying to create. Nice and bullish, still bullish. Palantir is going up. PayPal is bouncing today. Intel bounce back. MST are bouncing. ESTs. Ticks are still negative. Alright, pullback coming. Q. Conditions are still bullish. Still bulls are here. Ticks are negative. Market creating a divergence. That's okay. Look at these bulls are still strong here, folks. Okay, bulls are strong. Already, let's see. MACD try to give up, but conditions are so powerful, bullish. Okay, strong bulls are here. Volumes are there. So if market swings, they might use Apple to lift it and might use Nvidia to go down. Right now bullish. Look at this volumes here, lifting it up, market, okay. They want to break out. Here we go. Bullish breakout. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Condition, look at the volume here too. Market wants to have previous day high, which is right there. It is a morning breakout, and then if any trap or not, we'll see. Look at the volume coming here, which is right there. Ticks are bouncing, giving up. Yep, right. A lot of game might be played at the top. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still they want to go bullish, bullish, bullish. Yes, bullish breakout, folks. Okay, it's a nice bullish. All right. Still MACD, volume, condition, all three things are bullish. So if you see any pullback, doesn't mean they are bearish. Okay. We'll see. Need to see for the cycles, but right now look at this here. Everything turning bullish. All right, volume going. Nice bullish. Market is bullish, folks. Yep. I don't see a trap. Okay, I don't see anything like that so far, but we'll see, because we are at the top, previous day high. Look at the volume, look at the conditions, strong here. I don't see any weakness. So this divergence right here, little bit nothing. Okay. All right, we are at the top. They are so much bullish. Look at the MACD here and everything. Yes, they want to go higher. Ticks are lower, market is still pushing. QQQ. Bullish, 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 folks. Okay. Yep. Microsoft. Wow, ticks are still pushing lower. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the volume keep coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yeah. Man. Yep. Look at these conditions are. They are looking nice, bullish. Okay. Let's take a look and see where market is going now. Okay, so look at that. Now this is easy one gap to fill. Market is going to fill the gap. Oh, there is no gap here. No, it's not a gap. Okay, sorry. But yes, bullish. All right, be careful on the short side, folks. Market is nice and bullish. Look at this volume and conditions are outrageous bullish. Pullback bullish. All right, they want to just go. Look like filling up the gas. Market says want to go higher. Look at that. Look at this volume coming right away. Any red candle. Okay. Q. This is bullish, volume still there. Any unusual activity, bulls are active. Okay. There we go. QQQIWM giving up. IWM pulling it back. Steel bulls are here. All right, we need to see. Remember, market poked to the previous day high. You cannot short. You never know. It could be a little bounce. It could happen too. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are intact here. Okay, nice bullish here. If they create a decent cycle, bullish, but not creating, it's okay. Alright, folks. Meantime, let's click the like button. Morning tempo. Let's get the like done. It's only 190. Alright, still bulls are strong up here at the top. Okay, bulls are active, folks. Looking at the red candle, be careful. It's very active, even though 3 index is turning bearish, but it's okay. So this area, if market could come, let's see if they're gonna trap or not. All right. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are active. Wow, light under the tunnel trying to be in these conditions. Wow. Little cycle coming, okay, bearish. MACD trying to cross down. Look at these conditions. POC right there. MACD cross. bears are coming little bit, okay. Conditions bullish. Target is bearish. Okay. POC area, folks. Okay, market want to go POC area. Small bearish, okay. Cycle about to change. Conditions are so strong bullish here. Look at the MACD cross here. Ticks are bouncing, hard, going bearish. Conditions are strong here. Bears are bearish. Conditions are so powerful, cycle about to change. Alright. Bears are trying right now, look like market want to go lower. But that's the POC here. Conditions are so powerful. Cycle is getting over, folks, okay. So I need to check, see what would they would do at the POC. Teeny bounce or dump. Bulls trying to give up here, that's okay. QQQ already started. IWM is bound. QQQ, that's what ticks are bouncing. Got that. Conditions are so much powerful, okay. Conditions are so much powerful. Alright, make a look at that, and we are at the POC. MACD still bearish, POC right there, pushing lower. POC right there, IWM is bouncing. And they already started. Look at that. Still volume. Conditions are so much bullish. Okay. No squeeze, nothing, and bouncing market. All right. Look at the ball. Can you believe that? Power because of the conditions. Market has no squeeze, nothing, but the conditions are so powerful. Yeah. IWM, QQQ, all three indexes bullish. Conditions are strong here. Nothing, man. No. Okay, market might create a divergence here. Let's see. Conditions are solid here. MACD trying to cross. Look at the bulls. Conditions are powerful, folks. Okay, I missed the entry here, but it's okay. Another divergent market create. MACD cross here right there, volume, teeny mini volume, but yes, still bullish. Still bullish. MACD cross. Look at the breakout again. Look at that. MACD cross here, volume coming, conditions are bullish, market is want to go higher. All right. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Looking at here, a lot of bear get trapped here like this. Okay. IWM is going higher. Yeah, Look at that. All right, IWM is bullish, bullish, bullish. Trend is your friend now. Continuous bullish market. Once the market poked through here, this was a good entry here, man, but squeeze didn't pop. I thought probably could go to VWAP, but didn't do that. POC was there, but POC didn't even test and bounce. Look at this condition here. All right, bulls are powerful here at the top. All right. Another divergent market might create. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Huh? This is all bullish. Okay. Too many bullish cycle market created here, here, look at that, every. Okay. Yeah, most of the stocks are pointing north. Lululemon bounce too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, yeah. Look at these conditions. People thinking market is here, all right. So how much market went up today? From bottom to top, 5 handle. Okay, 5.5 almost. Still bullish as the trend is intact, bullish. Now look at those levels are here. I'm waiting for cycle, but there's a nice bullish here. Okay, everything is green. Look at this volume here. Still bullish. Decent cycle. Look at the cloud conditions, everything looking amazing here. volume bullish. Market is so much powerful, okay folks, still bullish, even though MACD doesn't have the power, but it's okay, still bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Let's see, pullback bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still volumes are here bullish, conditions are powerful bullish, and yes, IWM is at the top. MACD cross, volumes are great, conditions are also strong bullish. No cycle, but yes, it's bullish. IWM at the top. Look at the powerful condition at the morning market open right since then. Yes, everything is green. This is not normal. This is strong bullish. Just wait for the cycle. Look at the MACD crossing here, but no power. Bullish. Still MACD in a bull territory, conditions are strong out here, volumes are there too. Zero trade folks since morning, okay. Couple of trade was there, couldn't capitalize, but yes, patience. As long as trend is intact, bullish. Creating a divergence. bearish divergence creating again, but at the top. Right, rejection, QQQ, IW3, all three. Still bulls are here. Market pulling it back a little bit. Bearish a little bit. Negative crossing here. Conditions are so strong bullish. Market creating a divergence here, but that's okay. Condition volumes, magnetic keep filling up the gas. The squeeze coming immediately. Say stop going south. QQQ also trying to go higher. Look at that lift. Yeah. No cycle. Keep piling up. So many stocks were heavily shorted, so that lifting it up today. They don't want to test nothing. They just want to keep lifting. Continue squeeze and bullish. Market doesn't want to create any decent cycle, but they are bullish. Still waiting. Squeeze there. Okay. Look at the squeeze, still lifting. MACD giving up, but the squeeze there at the top. Market conditions so much bullish and not creating cycle. Even 15-minute right here could be a theta decay, long and short. Everything is bullish. I don't see any decent cycle yet. We are at the top. Look at the squeeze, bullish. Look at the MACD here. Yep, trying to push it higher. Yep, they want to go higher. Straight arrow up. Look at these conditions. I mean, now bulls are like powerful here. You got to hold the trade. That's it. If you hold the trade, you can print money, because look at this continuously squeeze, keep popping, and market still want to go higher. Okay, that's what it is. But not creating cycle because people jumping in, but they are bullish. Okay. Look at the squeeze now. They want to go higher now. Right now, the squeeze popped. Look at that cycle starting again. This was the bear cycle. Now they're starting the compression and then another bull cycle. Okay. Look at the squeeze. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Ticks are still down. We'll wait for cycle. Okay, they are bullish looking. Look at that. Tesla is going. Microsoft is also going. Nvidia is also bouncing. Google bouncing too. Firing with the 4-cylinder. You just need to hold the trade, folks, because just now crossing the MACD. Look at the squeeze and volume and condition, everything right now going. Okay. After this 20-minute compression, they are going. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that strength. Squeeze giving up. You see the strength market has, man. Look at these volumes are now starting again. In this pullback, squeeze pop and say let's go higher. Conditions are still strong. Trend is your friend. Look at that continuous trend. But they are not creating any bull cycle. I mean, creating any cycle much. Look at that. Man, look at the conditions right now, building bullish strong here, okay? They just want to go. How many people are holding the call so far? Anybody is still holding calls? Anybody? I'm asking on YouTube. Anybody holding the calls? Okay. Some people are saying yes. Somebody is holding puts. Okay. On a what basis puts, man? Okay. There are a lot of people. Yep. A lot of people. Look at the bulls are still great. Somebody said I'm up $8,000. That's good. Good. Volume and conditions and trend, everything is bullish. That's so great. Those who are holding. Normally, very rare that market in the morning time continue going higher like this, right? But yeah, they do sometime without any weakness, no weakness. I mean, normally they create one or two cycle and then do that, but over here, no weakness, and they are bullish, powerful bullish. Great, folks. People are asking, can I still buy a call? Well, yes, you could, but you got to wait for the pullback, right? If you buy it at the top and then theta decay, remember the time goes back and forth, right? Yeah, they're bullish, but you need a decent pullback. But I would not short. That I said way back, that not stay away from the short. People who do reverse psychology and trading, here there is no reverse psychology. Or people think, oh, market is all the way at the top, let me go and short. Man, those people disappear doing dollar cost average. Right? Instead, just learn to wait, let the market maker create a cycle. Right? They got 6.5 hours to play around. IWM still pushing up. Not a pullback coming now. See, something if you buy it at the top and then little pullback comes, it's not a cycle, but it's just a candle. You go through the pain. That's why cannot do nothing on it. Look at the bulls here still. Alright, pullback coming now. Let's see what kind of pullback would be here. Tesla going higher. Microsoft is also going. You see, everything is pointing north. Right, market is at the top. Pullback coming. Alrighty. Conditions are still bullish. Wind direction is still north, right? Alright, pullback coming. Look, see the MACD here. Same thing they did here, 2-3 times, but not much. Still bullish. Still bullish. Look at the bulls up, but not creating cycle. Bullish, bullish, bullish. conditions as look at the bulls here still. But still, even if you get in the call, you don't make much money if you jump in here anywhere. Unless you get into the one cycle and you get a couple of candles, then yes. Okay, and no, look at that, no pullback. No pullback, this teeny mini. It's okay. Look at the squeeze coming bullish. Market. Yeah. But squeeze shows up at the top. Okay. The PM shows. MACD is showing some weakness. Okay. All three index trying to show little weakness, but they just squeeze there, so they want to control a little bit. Bears are coming. Alright, WM still holding good at the top. Ticks are positive. Look at the squeeze here. Bull cycle about to get over, but still squeeze there. Look at the bulls here, still strong bulls. And you got the bounce. Look at the light under the tunnel coming little bearish now, but still POC there at the top. All right, that is another thing. Okay, when POC pop. FOMO doesn't give any money. POC came, stopped going south. That's why POC pop. MACD filling up the gas. Filling up the gas because of POC. Ticks are going lower, POC there. Wind direction is south. Sorry, wind direction is north. Continue bullish, but we're still hanging at the top. Last 30 minutes. Look at the light under the tunnel. Little bears are pushing, but POC there. All right, so we are at the top. Some POC could bring some event, folks. Okay, let's see what kind of event would be. It could be a shallow, it could be a deep. It could be anything, but right now bears are coming, but that is POC node. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, pushing it a little lower. I think MACD filling up the gas, folks. Okay, just give some time. They don't want to create cycle. They just want to have green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. So bull doesn't make much money. Bear doesn't make money either. Look at the MACD here. No cycle, folks. Okay, this is the way the market is there. It's no cycle. And wind direction is still north. IWM is going higher. QQQ got POC. You just want to compress around. Market still want to control. See that? MACD filling up the gas. That's why POC pop, folks. Okay, bulls are still active. Mhm. The bear cycle doesn't have the power. Look at that. POC lifting it up. No cycle. Mhm. QQQ lifting. Look at that POC. Conditions are still bullish. I don't see anything. Okay, folks. This is nice. Bulls are still intact. I don't chase at the top. POC. Today Apple is going down. Rest all going up. Google, Amazon, Tesla, Nvidia, Meta, Microsoft, except Apple. Apple was bullish last week. Right. Got the bulls here, MACD trying here. Stay away, folks, okay? It's been 30 minutes, we are still at the top. Theta decay. But bulls are intact here. Look at the MACD now trying to cross. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Market want to go higher. Breaking out because of POC. That's why POC pop-ups. Now the MACD is trying to bullish everything. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. But we are still there. POC right there. Pushing up all three. Look at the volume squeeze coming now. They want to go a little higher. Teeny mini candle. Yeah. Market wants to go higher. How far? Well, nothing here. It's okay. It's good. Bullish. Look at that. Squeeze volume conditions. Pushing little bit, teeny mini pushing. POC, Q pushing too. Look at the squeeze. Creating divergence. The moves are smaller moves. Green, red. Boring. But the squeeze and volume all are bullish here. Wants to go higher. It's all bullish. IWM trying to give up. Volumes are the trend. POC is still involved here, okay? No cycle. Look at that. 10:30, 11:31 hour. Nothing much. I'm not gonna take any trade here, folks, right now without decent cycle. But yes, they are looking bullish. POC is involved. Still, conditions are bullish. They are not creating cycle. They're just doing green, red, green, red, green, red. In this wind direction is not easy to short. Alright, I think still bulls are here, not creating a cycle, which is right here, teeny mini. Expect the bounce here. I'll be right back. Alright, so what market makers are doing today, or at least do something. You see this lot of bears here, right? So bearish, bearish, right? Everybody thinking bearish. Now this is bullish. So we have bullish sentiment right now. Everybody is bullish. If they, because of Friday, and I'm sure today they might swing. Okay, folks. Why? Because we all carry bullish sentiment, and a lot of bulls here. They could trap these bulls and come in the middle. That's because a lot of people are bullish for new cycle. But right now they are bullish. Yes. It's hard to make money in the long side also, unless you're playing tight cycle, unless you're playing like a super tight pullback. But if you stay in the trade for 30-40 minutes, you don't see much money. Okay, that's what actually happening right now. $10.30, market is going higher. MACD cross is going bullish, bullish, bullish. All three indexes got POC. Don't keep the price elevated little bit up. Now Nvidia on a sideway, Microsoft sideway, Apple sideway, Tesla bullish, Meta bouncing. Look at the Palantir, AVGO. Look at that now again. Now MACD filled up, and this is, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, MACD pushing it higher now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. 4 candle bullish. Now again going. You see MACD filled up the gas. Now going higher. By the time you chase, and then they look at that. This is nice bullish. MACD cross to conditions going to. All right, this is bullish breakout, folks. Okay, changing how much you make. What if they reverse? Right now MACD good, volume good, condition good. Finally they're going now. It's a morning time. You can make a buck easy from the bounce from here to here. Chasing at the top is risky, but yes, they're bullish. Conditions are also bullish, pushing it up. They're using Tesla. Look at that, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this volume, they're still bullish. Condition here at the top. Be careful now. At the top, I mean, still bullish, okay, no doubt. But you need to see POC here. Still bulls are here. I don't see any weakness. All right, so people who try to short, be careful. Market is heading to back to all-time high. Well, it's a bullish market update video. What did I tell you yesterday, right? Yesterday market update video was a little longer, 45 minutes, but try to deep dive in, right? Still bulls are here. Volume, conditions, POCs, all everything. But to make money on a long side also not easy if you chase time and candles and ticks are going lower, QQQ still lifting it up. Still bulls are there. Interesting. Still strong volume there, bullish. Keep going. Look at the Q. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't chase folks at the top, but yes, they are bullish. Waiting for the cycle. Market still at the top. Look at that. Now they're going, volume coming. MACD, volume and condition, all great. This is all bullish. Ticks are going down, market is going up, volumes are there, bullish, bulls are strong. I don't see any cycle yet. Nope. Man, look at the feeling of the gas to go higher. Yep. Still steep price elevated. Seven handle market went up without cycle. No cycle, nothing. Look at these volumes and market lifting it up. Yeah. Bullish, bullish, bullish. IWM sideways. Q lifting. Wow. You know what people do is, oh, market is already up 700, let's go and short. People think like that and do that. That's not the way to do it, folks. And this is bullish. Look at the bull jar. Keep lifting market. MACD trying to cross. MACD crossing here. IWM got POC there. Ticks are bouncing. MACD cross here, okay. Condition is still bullish. Look at those ticks. Wow. IWM is lifting up the market. Everything is bullish. Look at the bulls are here, lifting it up. Keep bouncing. Today market maker has plugged in the hose, green hose. Keep lifting. In the morning they started with Nvidia to lift, is that? And then slowly using other stocks. Tesla. But the heavily shorted stock MSTR is also little bounce. That's the game. Look at the squeeze popping again. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market is sitting all the way at the top. Okay. And squeeze pop. Slight. Look at these conditions are so much bullish market is filling up the gas to go higher. Yeah. Bull cycle about to get over, but squeeze bullish. Bulls are still hanging in there. Keep pulling it back. Squeeze still here. Look at that, taking 20 minutes, 25 minutes, but still hanging at the top. No cycle, just the green red teeny mini candle. Still bulls are here, conditions are bullish. Still squeeze, conditions are bullish. Yeah. Cycle about to change. Let's see what happened here. Still squeeze are bullish. Market keep lifting it up, filling up the gas. QQQ still bullish. When you see QQQ and IWM red, something like that, then you can think at least. Otherwise, this looking at the red here, be careful shorting market because still bull conditions bullish, squeeze bullish. All right. And they are not creating cycle. You see this green red, 20 minutes taken. Still bulls are here. Already make the still bulls are here. Look at this, still conditions are bullish. Time is 12:10. Okay, 12 o'clock. MACD going down, light under the tunnel coming bearish. QQQ bullish, IWM bullish. Be careful on shorting at the top. Okay, be careful. I'm not gonna do anything, folks. It's okay if they want to go. They are bullish. Look at that, bulls are coming now. See that? People try to short. Okay. It's boring, but it's okay. Look at Apple continuously going lower because market going higher. Same thing, Tesla going up, Nvidia going up. Got AVGO looking bullish too. Look at the Oracle today. Bullish. Look at the divergence creating scenes here, but they are super strong bullish. people who bought a call around here, they can see easy 500% profit from here to here, 500%. Okay. We are at the top. Pullback coming. Wind direction is south. Time is 12:14. So what I think is these people will be creating some cycle after 1 o'clock, after 12:30, or maybe by 1 o'clock. Until then, they are still bullish. Okay. Conditions are strong and bullish. Alright, meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's have some more likes done. Only 279. Let's get some more. Make it 500. That's the good number. Look at that. Look at the MACD here, filling up the gas. IWM is giving up. POC right there. Bears are trying now. Small cycle, okay. Conditions are so strong. Still means little pullback bounce. All right, keep trying to give up. I don't see a big cycle, but the way the size of the candle is, hard to make any money. Maybe filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. Continuous squeeze there. Conditions are so much strong bullish. Yeah. Still, you see this compression here at the top, not pulling, no cycle, nothing. Slightly bearish MACD, not creating any cycle. QQQ POCs, IWM POC right there. Okay. MACD might be filling up the gas. Let's see. Still. IWM is right here, POC. Right there, pullback coming. Like you got POC now pop there at the top. Still bullish, 1222, continue bullish. Okay. All right, QQQ, IWM still POC. Market trying to show some weakness, but doesn't. It's about the premium gain. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC. The speed of going down is also not good, right? So you cannot make money. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Last 30 minutes here, look at that. Right, QQQ pulling it back and IWM still holding. Ticks are going up, QQQ going down. Okay, might be filling up the gas. Still mix bounce coming. That's what I would think. Still squeeze bearish, pushing lower, lower the QQQ. Okay, so little cycle pullback coming. All right, all threes are going down now. Wind direction is MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. QQQ started showing now. IWM got POC. Condition is bullish. I'm expecting the bounce somewhere. Right now bearish, little trying to be, but not a cycle. Ticks are positive. Look at here. No cycle. Squeeze. Alrighty. As long as the market is above these, bulls are active. Okay. But yes, teeny mini cycle. Squeeze giving up. Look at that, right? So it had a short and one green candle ruins the party. Still waiting, not trying to get into the trade yet. We will see. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQQ still showing some weakness. I'm sure they're gonna create a teeny mini things here, another 30 minutes, and then they will change the direction. Bulls want to give up. Okay. Okay. Still volume bearish. Look at the MACD volume. Still pushing lower. Bears are coming. I'm waiting for one more cycle. Okay, right now bulls try to give up here, but it's okay. What kind of bear cycle is in to gauge the parameter? Bulls try to give up, folks. Okay, right at the top, right? But market POC involved. IWM is HOD, and ticks are also going. Something gonna happen here. I think they're gonna trap the bear a little bit here. Right now, still bears are here. Keep going. Look at the MACD volume. Bulls are trying to give up. No cycle. It's just a bulls are giving up, but expect the bounce. Still volume bearish. Lot of people were super bearish last week, right? Market going to crash and market gonna do this and market gonna do that. Right? Social media was crazy. Look at the squeeze pop right now. Right, no cycle and green dead, that's why. I thought at least they're gonna pull back little decent, but they just, you know. Bullish. Now they're gonna trap this bear little. Squeeze. That's okay. Not creating even a cycle, folks. Not even pulling back here. It's just the green dead. Look at the MACD cross here. QQQQPOC. Still bears are here, okay? $12.36 time in. Ticks are pulling it back. The way the candles are behaving, you have to hold the trade. Sideways green dead. Okay. Have I entered in the put? Did you see? No, folks. Wait. I want to gauge market, folks. There is no cycle here. There is no cycle. I don't want to take any trade here. It's okay. Look at the POC here. Everything POC. Look at that. I'm still thinking they're gonna go higher a little bit. They're gonna trap this bear. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. If they, if you see like these kind of candle, I'm not interested, folks. I need momentum, okay? People could print money. Yeah, it's okay. If you want to go, people go and trade. I'm okay. Bears are coming. Sometime when you wait, you miss bigger event that happen. Okay. But if anything, I'll let you know if I think anything. Because the ticks are going. but POC I think playing game, make any bearish and trap. Okay. Slightly weakness. Bears are coming. Look at the squeeze. The POC here still kicking IWM. Light under the tunnel bearish, right? Alright, MACD light under the tunnel bearish. IWM got POC here. Little pushing down, folks. Okay, right now market. Conditions are changing. Everybody bearish. Okay, you can see everybody bearish, and I'm thinking they're gonna trap, bear trap, before they go south. No, still bearish. Okay, bearish, squeeze, volume bearish, condition bearish. Market want to push it lower. Still bulls. Lot of bears here. Look at the MACD here, bearish, squeeze bearish. Yep, they want to go lower now. I like, I like it, but little skeptical because of POC IWM. This is a good shot here though, actually. Okay, but I did not go because of the POC. 1242. Bears are coming. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, everything. They want to go lower, man. Look like ticks are negative. Man, we missed this trade also. Okay. Continue squeeze, MACD bearish. See if they could create any cycle. Still look at that. Squeeze bearish. Teeny mini candle. Ticks are bouncing. MACD squeeze, Still bears. Yeah, man. Many. Time is 12:45. Here everything looking bearish, right? But I still feel like they're gonna trap the bear in bounce. Okay, conditions are bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish. POC around everywhere. Still squeeze bearish. IWM is going lower. Market says I want to go lower. POC target area. Ticks are pushing it lower. 1246. Bearish. Getting four moment, but look at the MACD bearish, squeeze giving up, condition turning bearish. POC. IWM, all three turning bearish, but we have POC. Squeeze giving up. Still bearish, okay? See that? A lot of bear here, go to the pain. IWM doesn't have a bounce. Still volume bearish. Look at that. MACD already behaving here. Bear trap. Everywhere is POC. So waiting. Conditions are still bearish, right? Look at the volume here too. But there's a bunch of bear coming bear. That's why. You can't make money on a premium unless market moves. Look at the volumes are already bears are coming now. $12.50 time is. As long as the volumes are there and conditions are there, bears are there, folks. Okay. Only thing problem is POC here everywhere. Still bears are there. Volume MACD. Look at the volume coming. Time is 12:51. We are at the top. Come on. Still volume bearish. Takes time to bounce. Keep bouncing. IWM trying to bounce. POC there. Look at the MACD here. Try to calling up. Okay. In a bear cycle market. Everywhere is POC, right? Still looking bearish. And look at these volumes are here. Conditions are still bearish. SPY is above POC. $12.53. IWM going lower. Volume. Man, this is market gonna take this slowly going lower. Okay, probably going to POC, but slowly. I thought they'll create a cycle, but I doubt the way they are moving today. Here MACD trying to cross no volume. Man. IV has dropped crazy. Okay, just to let you know. It look like they want to go lower. Without cycle going is no good, folks, okay, because of the IVs and theta decays and then it's up to you. Good here. All three indexes got POC. We are right there. Squeeze bearish. Squeeze popping. 256. Squeeze coming here. Bearish. Look at these bear, squeeze bearish too. Negative hugging kissing, still squeeze there. Bears are there, folks, okay? Market not moving. Without cycle is problem, folks. Look at here, MACD turned across. Why? MACD, do you see bearish? No, right? Only squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Alright. Time is 1 o'clock. I think they want to go lower. Teeny mini. Still bear. Time is 58. Okay. POC is right there though. Right? If you get $1, you're a lucky man. Okay, just to let you know. Anywhere it could bounce. Conditions are there. Clusters on there too, POC. POC there, ticks are there. Still volume here. not to be too greedy. Nice. Come on, right there. Well, look at that, beautiful. Volume coming. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1 profit. I'm happy. Because demand zone is right there, support is right there. $4,000 profit. First trade of the day. Okay, they're going MACD bearish, volume bearish. POC right there. Okay. Everything turning bearish. POC, folks. Okay. What are you seeing here? MACD looking bearish. Still pushing. MACD volume conditions. We are at the POC, market is at the POC. Still bearish volumes are there. Bearish. I need cycle, another cycle if they do it. Time is 102. Here we go. Market at the POC. That's your cluster zone. Trying to bounce. See that? Bounce. Conditions are there. A lot of bears here too. They always do that, lot of bear trap. But in these conditions, I like these. Okay, bullish. MACD trying to cross here. POC bounce. Risk there, okay, because condition is bearish. POC. Ticks up, pulling it back right away. Squeeze pop, that's why, no wonder. Okay. Conditions are still bearish. Condition squeeze pop. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. And a BMQQQ still bearish. Squeeze pop there. MACD still bullish, squeeze there. Conditions are bearish. Already POC there. Ticks are there. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Continue squeeze. Problem with the squeeze, man. There is a squeeze there. MACD bullish. Cycle about to get over. MACD. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze and volume. Squeeze says I want to go lower, folks. Okay, no good. No good. POC still bullish though, right? Sorry, the VWAP. VWAP is still the MACD bullish. POC is here as a support. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ trying to bounce. Target area is QQQ POC. If that do it, man, then you could print money. Taking time. QQQ. Look at that. Today's market not like trapping and running and chasing like that, folks. Okay, it's just teeny mini cycle, green dead, theta decay, and no IV. Okay, very low IV, so people can't make much money. slow and steady. Market is moving in both directions. Not the steady, but slow. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ bouncing. Time decay, man. QQQ, POC right there. IWM. Oh, POC pop on QQQ. POC pop on QQQ. Something is cooking, man. IWM. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. But QQQ got POC there now. That's not good. Filling up the gas, MACD. Yeah. Today is like a daunting. Yeah. If you make 50 cents, 40 cents, and then the candle keep changing the color, then the theta decay. Delta doesn't have the power. Look at this reversal here because of QQQ POC. Condition still bearish. Market usually no cycle, just teeny mini candle. Come on. IWM bouncing. This cycle doesn't have the power so far, still doesn't have much power. Right there. QQQ POC. QQQ everywhere POC. Long side is not good. POC acting as a resistance force, okay? That is the one reason. To do anything is dangerous, man. Look at the BOC now. Look at this MACD filling up the gas to go lower now. Squeeze there. Bears are coming. Green dead, green dead, green dead. No bounce. Resistance everywhere, POC. Look at the IWM and QQQ POC. Come on. Pullback coming now. IWM and time is Basura. Look at the volume coming, but QQQ POC right there. Try to get out. It's a theta decay and you're not gonna gain any delta on it, man. Look at those candles, Basura. Today market is like super low IV, right? Okay. Little push coming. You can see a little bit. QQQ POC right there. Okay. I'm out, folks. I took a tiny profit. Nothing. I don't like it. Break even. Today, be careful, folks. Okay, the way the market is doing. Condition bearish. Look at the bullish. And POC here are everywhere. POC. Look at the squeeze. Squeeze lifting it up. Now they're going, look at that. Still squeeze volume bullish, but QQQ got POC. See that pullback? Wow, man, somebody gonna print crazy money, folks. That is what exactly people do. But man, you have to hold the trade on us already. This is, look at the dump right now. Bear is coming, folks. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, bearish. POC involved here. No, it's just somebody doesn't want to hold the position. They just want to dump it. That's okay. POC involved. Dump coming. Let's see. You got to gauge the second candle. Bears are, somebody doesn't want to hold it. There is a lot of game goes through market maker. Where ticks are bouncing. When they do this, so a lot of people buy the put here. Okay, that's why the green candle is there. Look at the squeeze. Waiting, waiting, waiting. POC inward. Keep bouncing. Bears are powerful here. Let's see. Ticks are continue squeeze. POC right here on QQQQQQ. Strong cluster area. Conditions are bearish. POC is everywhere, right? Okay. Still POC there. Continuous squeeze, lifting it up. Look at that. Nice. I got $1 profit, but still holding. Nice. Look at that. Loving it. POC involved here. Right there, right there. Man, so difficult. Gotta put a price there, man. Trying to get a $2, but man, this is teeny mini, and now changing. QQQ IWM. POC right there. Any unusual activity today is where the monies are, but if you try to chase and all, man, it's no good. And you got to put the price. Look at the IWM. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. And I was greedy. I had $1.80 profit I couldn't book. Nice, look at that. This is what I was waiting for. That they could do it. Nice. Look at that. I'm out. Got $2 profit. $8,000 profit. So you can see right here, market flushed right here, right? And as I want to give a little time, nice bounce, look at that, and then shorted at the top from here to here and exited here. You got a $2 from here to here. Why? Because low IV. You can still print, but you have to make sure you don't chase today. Look at the MACD trying to cross conditions. Look at the bears are giving up. Still bears are there. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Can I get option class? Sure. Right, QQQPOC right there. MACD in a bear territory. Okay. Just a second. Helping somebody out. Okay, look at this market is doing so many cycle at the POC area, folks. Okay, because a lot of bears here trying to short the market, and market is also giving hard time, and then eventually later stage they will play the game because this is somebody's knows something. Sorry, I'm reading something. Ah. Sorry, still trying to do something. Market still sideways, folks. Okay, look at the bulls here, still sideways. POC is playing game. Sorry. All right, sideways, boring right now, folks. I'll be right back. Okay, still POC here. All right, time is 1:40, folks. Okay, let me take a break. Okay, I'll be right back. Folks, I got my lunch. Give it 10 minutes. I'll finish quickly. Market's turning bullish now. Okay, folks, look at that. Well, give me 10 minutes. Alright folks, my lunch is over, I'm back. Alright, market still hanging in at the top. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish. Look at here, still sideways, right? Conditions are bullish here, MACD bearish here, mixed signals. Alright, POC involved. Everywhere is POC, cannot trust anything, okay folks? And you can see you can see mixed signal coming, right? MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bullish, so mixed signals. Can't trust anything right now. Look at that. Conditions are bullish. Since the IVs are low, folks, got to be careful because they are not creating cycle. Alrighty, look at the bulls are here. They never test the VWAP or nothing. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Time is 2:03. MACD tried to cross here, conditions are bullish. MACD curling up. Oh, SPY got a phantom print at 677. 677 is phantom print coming. Did you notice that? Look at that SPY. Alright, and market is all the way at the 697. Okay, 690 SPY. Interesting. Okay. trying to create a divergence here, but conditions are bullish and POC is ping pong. Alright folks, today the way the market is today, gotta be careful. Still in the channel, it's just like this. Look at this channel. From 11 o'clock we are still in the channel. Okay. Burning the bears. Look at this condition here, creating divergence. They are bearish actually. Magnetic crossing, squeeze bearish, but POC node, that's why all these games are in. All three indexes, okay. I'm not gonna do anything even though it look like divergent bearish, but POC in mode. Even condition also telling you sideways and POC there too, all three indexes. When you see three indexes folks, that's it. You want to be careful. put the hand in pocket. Look at the bulls. Look at the so many mountain and valley in the channel. Nothing interesting. Bullish. Tesla. Light under the tunnel, bullish. I know Wendy's look like a boring, right? But cannot do anything. If they create momentum, then it's fun. With no momentum, no good. Look at the IWM, straight arrow. MACD volume squeeze bullish. MACD squeeze, volume bullish squeeze. This is good. Now bulls are coming. Squeeze giving up. POC inward here. Make any bullish. Bulls are here, okay. Look at that, Q. All three indexes now bouncing. Bulls are coming. MACD bullish. Resistance is right there. All three indexes above the POC. All right, bulls are coming. Now things are above POC, folks, okay, but we have resistance is right there, okay. And I'm not expecting any momentum today they are just doing, you have to hold the trade, and chasing at the top, no good. We are still in a sideways channel, bullish. Look at the bulls are here right now. Trend is intact, bullish. Teeny mini green coming, but look at this volume, MACD condition, bullish. If you want to print money, folks, you have to have at least 60-70 delta. Okay. Look at QQ pulling it back. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish. They're burning all these bears right here. You see these bears are, that's why they keep going, but they're not going too far. Going low, slowly burning people. Okay, that is the agenda. And then when everybody burns out, all the bear, when they break out here, then they will exit. Right now they're holding hope is gonna come back. These people will play some cycle, another 30 minutes. Bullish to me. Teeny mini cycle. Sloping support right here, crawling. Look at the volume coming now. something like that. They probably do something, test the trend line, like going higher, like pull back like this, something taking time. Nothing is running away. They're gonna take time. Okay, but slowly they have plenty of time to burn. Bulls are here. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition also bullish. Man, market is like so much bullish. Yep, there we go. Look at that, man. Volume coming here too, bullish. Slowly they will take time, but they'll do it. Or if they create a cycle. Look at the bulls here. Volumes are coming still. Look at that. Look at that. They're going now. They don't want to even pull back. Nothing. Look at that. See. What can we do, man? Okay. They are going. Look at the volume coming too. Interesting, man. That's money there, but these volumes are outrageous. Good. No cycle or nothing. It's just a candle. One candle they did here. That's it. Wow, look at this volume coming. Still want to go higher. Okay, that's okay. Changing at the top is dangerous. Okay, folks, be careful. Volume great, MACD great. See if any reversal or anything like that. Volumes are, look at this volume. Bulls are strong. Still volumes are there. markets. But we are at the top. Let's see if anything. Because we are at the double top area, folks. Okay, market at the double top without any cycle here now at the top. Bulls are strong here. Still waiting now. See what happens here. We are at the top. They might create a cycle, but volume conditions all bullish. Look at the bulls here, ticks are right there. Look at the volume coming. Oh yeah. Condition is powerful. I'm not gonna chase at the top, but I'm sure they're gonna be creating something at the top. But look at these conditions are not normal. It's so much powerful here at the top. Bulls are there. And volumes are strong here too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this volume coming, and conditions are there too, man. Yep. Still volumes are here. Little pullback. IWM is bouncing. Little giving up. Now at the top, everything is bullish. Look at the MACD here crossing. IWM. Look at the bulls here. Strong, right? Look at these bulls not creating anything market. Market trying to go higher, no volume here, conditions are strong bullish. Excuse me. Conditions are so powerful here, right? Bulls are here. MACD giving up here. Look at the MACD here. And now they already started going down. Okay. But the speed of going is different. Conditions are here. Pushing a little lower. Ticks are going, QQQ bouncing. Look at those conditions are right now. Oh boy. teeny bitty pullback. Time is 2:36. No squeeze, market trying to bounce. The ticks are going lower and market going higher. Okay, cycle about to change. Or squeeze pop again. Look at that bulls. Bulls are here at the top. Alright, weakness started, but the squeeze there. Alright, bears are coming now. Squeeze coming too. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Anytime weakness shows up. But look at these conditions there. So if anything, it could bounce. So we cannot just change. There is no cycle today, bigger one. Okay, no big cycle. Only long side. Short side is difficult. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the squeeze lifting it up the market because of the conditions. Conditions are strong here. Nothing. Today, folks, be careful, okay? If any momentum builds, then it's okay. But I think they just green, red. Look at this. Size of the red, size of the green, size of the red, size of the green, size. Right? And they spend 20 minutes like that doing such. We get excited. Look at the bear cycle here. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD here. Filling up the gas. Nothing today, folks, okay? Only we are at the top, but there is no weakness at the top. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the volume. Some point of time they'll go and test the cloud, but that probably could be a few cents. Okay. Alright, make it turn in bearish. Spreads are crazy too. For the bounce. Actually continuously going lower, but the price is not. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Green dead at the top. Look at these conditions are here. Strong bullish. Yeah. Market says want to go higher. See that? 20 minutes right at the top. If you try to look at the red candle and get excited and look at this condition here, that is another worry. Okay, bulls are here, but the time is 2:45, so they might pull back too. That happens, but this they are doing green, red. Look at the weakness market try to show, right? Squeeze, volume, bearish conditions are bullish here. Filling up the gas probably. QQQQQ showing some weakness. Ticks are bouncing. Mixed signal, okay. It will be daunting task to make money. They are not creating cycle. Conditions are still bullish. Look at that. Because of the conditions. Negative filling up the gas because of the condition bouncing and no cycle creating. squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. QQQQ, IWM looking bullish, QQQ looking bearish and sideways. Look at that 20 minutes they take. No cycle is straight green. So boring looking, folks. Okay, look, you can see here, this is bearish, filling up the gas, conditions are bullish. MACD might be going lower, but it could bounce. Man, we need, if you see this flipping, then you can think about bearishness more. Until then, it can be bounce anywhere. And look at this, how they are going down, bounce down, bounce down, bounce. So you cannot make money on put, you cannot make money on call, because they're taking time, they're not going. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Market testing the cloud. IWM. Look at that, nothing, right? No momentum, nothing. Here is the only momentum shows up. Weakness. Little bearish. IWM has zero weakness. Market showing here weakness. Conditions are there. Time is 2:56. Bear side, you gotta be careful today, okay? Anything you do bear side, that's where you gotta be careful. Even though looking, time is 3 o'clock. Here squeeze volume bearish, bears are there, but conditions are bullish. IWM is bouncing. They will take a 1 or 2 minutes to bounce, probably. If they're gonna create a cycle until here or not. See, they're taking 30 minutes just to come on like a 1 millimeter. Conditions are bullish. But the cycle is from here to here. What do you make? 50 cents, 60 cents. So I'm not going whatever the cycle they do. Conditions are still bullish. I'm not gonna go bears. Right now, look at this pulling back. POC moved up. Look at the cluster, man. Everything is super strong cluster at the top, but that's okay. Bears are trying right now. Look like folks, okay. Ticks are bouncing too. Bears are trying right now. Still in the middle of the cloud, folks. Squeeze there. Yeah. Things are not right, just leave it. Can you believe it is already 3 o'clock? Right, and people are playing, still people are playing nothing here. Look at this, green there for 30 minutes. Bulls and bear. IWM is going lower, QQQ got a POC, and bulls are coming now. And you watch tons of bulls here, and they're gonna break upwards. Yeah, those kind of trade you gotta hold the trade and you print. Yeah, look at the bulls now. Yeah, they're gonna trap all these bears within a minute. Spread is crazy too. Look at that. So it look, they took 30 minutes to come down here and took 2 minutes to come up here. You follow? Yeah. But if you try to chase, not good. POC. Green, red, green, red, green, red. If you don't trade, okay, folks, it's all right. We just wait for something happens. If not, there's always another day, another cycle. You got POC. Just like yesterday, man. Right? Just like Friday. No cycle. Same thing today, no cycle. Similar pattern. Similar. No pattern. No reversal. No swing. Nothing. Okay. Bulls are trying to give away the top. POC pop on a SPY. Okay, you can see POC pop here. QQQ everywhere, POC now. Biggest rejection here. Green, red, green, red, green, red going on. Look at the bounce. Light under the tunnel, bullish. See that? So this 30-minute bear going to the pain, but not too much. There is no momentum, so slightly pushing higher. Light under the tunnel, bullish. Continue squeeze here. Okay. POC. Bullish, bearish. This type of moves market does, folks. That's the time to just avoid anything, okay? It's okay. That is okay. And look at that, they've been doing this thing since here 11 o'clock and still they are not much move. If you look at it, if you look at this, still sitting at the top and bulls are here. POC there, ping pong POC gonna do. Look at that, Apple wants to bounce now. QQQ and SPY both has POC now, folks, okay? Just to give you idea. Sideways condition. Bullish, bearish, bullish. Eventually they're gonna make you bearish and bullish. Excuse me. SPY and QQQ POC. Need to grab the water. I'll be right back. Alrighty, now showing some IWM, showing some weakness. You saw that? POC here. Conditions are sideways. I'll not trust anything, folks, okay? Because everywhere POC and market closing in 45 minutes. If they do it, any moves, later stage we'll see. I think mostly they're gonna burn all the bears because now the time is running out. And mostly retailers are thinking, let's go and short at the top. Market is at the top. That's the time to short. People think like that. And they take the position and market burn all the bears. Look at this. Not going anywhere. Compress. If you notice, 8 out of 10 time between 3 and 4 o'clock, market makers between 2:30 and 3:45, they most of the time they are in a process of compressing market and burning all the theta decay on calls and puts both. And then the last minute they move. If they want to move, sometime they move. 5 out of 10 time they move around a little bit in the last 15 minutes. That's the thesis. So today it appears that POC is involved. Yeah, so I'm not trading anything, folks. When I see some, do you know that? Look at this sloping support created here without testing anything here. We were up or nothing, and they went up. And then they play this HOD, that to teeny mini. Look at the market trying to show some weakness. Conditions are here, right? POC. IWM is pushing little lower. Bears are coming now, okay? POC. Bears are trying now. Look at the IWM Q. They're attracting the bears. Teeny mini candles. Look at this bear and then bounce. These bears and bounce, something like that. Q still has POC. Market trying to push it lower. MACD Cummins. Yeah, they want to go lower. Bears are coming now. Interesting, they're gonna do it now. I doubt. Already squeezed there. Bears are coming. All three indexes are bearish right now. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bearish. Alright, bearish work, okay? Now if they could reverse here, I don't trust because of the condition, okay? Solid bearish, right? Solid bearish, but problem is everywhere is POC. That's why I think like something is going on. Bearish. Conditions are bearish. POC is playing game. IWM POC. Actually, this is the best shot right here. Look at that rejection, right? But the thing is that all three index got POC, and it could be dirty game, and then they bounce. So if they bounce or not, conditions are bearish. MACD bearish, so we cannot go long either. Squeeze giving up. And they could take a bounce in here. MACD turning bearish. Wow, bears are there actually, huh? Bears are there. Problem is chasing the candle today is dangerous because of the POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Keep going, IWM going, yep, bearish. Squeeze already given up. That is another problem. Making me bullish and bearish. QQQ, IWM POC, ticks are bouncing. Now here, MACD bearish, volume bearish, right? And look at these candles. Why? Because of POC. POC playing so much dirty game today. I wouldn't mind if they play, but what they're doing is so teeny mini cycle. Everywhere POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. Q. So boring in looking everything. Now this looking great short right here, but if you look at here, POC is everywhere. Even this also. Bears are still here. Still bears here. It's a daunting task. If you short. Time is 3:20. Filling up the gas to go lower. You see how the candles are, how the premiums are moving, how the candles are moving. Back and forth, back and forth. You have to stay in the trade if you want. Going lower. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish. They're gonna dump it a little bit. Okay. Look at the QQQ below POC. There are still bears here, folks. Okay, it's up to you. Volume coming here, that's what I like. But how much? Where can you? Look at the ticks are bouncing positive. QQQ bearish, SPY bearish. Bears are here. But premium, if you see a reversal candle, it could be in trouble because of POC everywhere. Risk level there. QQQ bearish. Look at the volume coming too. Bears are coming here. POC, IWM is bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQQ. And here volume bearish. Look at the bear here. Not looking good, folks. Okay. I mean, I know everybody's like, man, I feel like no trade, right? But what can we do, man? You need safety. Time is already 3:30 and still they're not making any setup. I mean, there are bearishness is there. You can see volume, right? But look at this. What do you see? Bounce coming because of POC. POC can change anything. Look at the bears are here. These bears are here last 40 minutes bear. So they bounce the POC to QQQ POC. Man, right? Isn't it funny? No cycle. Look at the volume here, bearish. I think they will go probably, folks. Okay, there might be one strong red candle will come. Okay, let's. I bought a put. Paid up. Alrighty, nice. You got to put your price wherever you would be. Okay, I know it's a risky one. Chasing anything is risky, but hey. Target area is here. If they do it, do it. But in between there is a green, red, green, red, green, red. Right now MACD bearish, volume coming. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. So this trade could right there. If you get $1, you could celebrate. Yeah, I'm not kidding, man. This is not a market right now. POC everywhere is a risk level. When you don't take any trade and all of a sudden you take the trade. Look at the volume still there. Just put your price. If market gives you, take the money and run. Right there, boom, 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 boom. Come on, slide. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. This is how we print money now. Finally. Finally. All right. I'm out, folks. All right. We got it. $1.50. $4,500 I print. Oh boy, sorry folks, I put it in, I post message somewhere else. Sorry folks, I post message somewhere. My wife text me that I am on the way, and I post my message somewhere. Oh boy, sorry. if anybody traded, I don't know if anybody traded good, folks. Okay, but I apologize, folks. I post, my wife texts me, I'm on my way, and I post the message on that window. I apologize, but look at the bears are right now going. Yep, you just need to look at that condition change. POC all be everything below POC. Yep, now the market is creating some event. I like it. Now this is going, POC is not involved, bearish, bearish, bearish. This is the target area, okay, folks? This is the target area. I love it now, okay? Love it. Okay. All right. Just load it up now. Let's see if it happen, doesn't happen, folks, okay? POC. Risk level is higher. Man, chasing at the bottom is too risky, and I did that just because frustrated. Wrong entry, huh? No good. Trying to exit. Look at the support area, folks. Okay, this is support, and I'm waiting for now. If I'm aiming here, that means I gotta go to the cycle, and size is the problem. Size is the problem. But blunder. Let's see if they're gonna do it. I will exit, folks. Okay, I'm trying to get out of it, man. All right, I'm out. Same. Break even. No, because of the size. All right. I will, if I would have held, would have been all right, but I was just, it's okay. But it's okay. Look at the volume coming here too. I'll wait for if anything bounce comes in. That's the time to short. Look at the volume here. Bears are here. Target area is here. We'll see for any cycle. Well, they want to go lower. Man. Look at these bears, man. Look at the bears right now. Because POC is not involved. I was right in my mind. My mind was telling me that Josh is good. Look at the volume here lining up. And now FOMO. Now look at that. Anywhere it could bounce. Chasing at the bottom here, anywhere it could bounce. Green, red, green, red, green, red. So many, look at this. Anywhere it could bounce here, here, and then. I mean, if you look at this side, looking amazing, right? It's like a good shot, man. But when you look at this chart, it's gotta be risky here. But if you look at here, volumes are there. If you need a cycle, if market gives you cycle, is good. Bounce come in. There's a bunch of bear here. They could trap them, huh? That's why I'm waiting for if something they could do. Little bit. Bears are heavy. IWM got POC. No POC involved, just do the math. Bearish. The people who are gonna hold the put probably gonna print, because these people are keep bouncing, but the bears are heavy. That's what I see. Bears are heavy, and POC says you have full freedom. POC says you have full freedom. Time is 3:33. Market is going to go lower. Look at that. One second, where they could go. Folks, forget about this, okay? Forget about these. If this support breaks, man, they could go to down, VWAP, and all God knows where not, okay? And that is what I think they could happen. It could happen, okay? VWAP area, because POC is not involved, and look at the volume keep coming. So people who gonna hold the, man, I love this one, man. Look like for more have, look at the volume coming. Just plan wherever you want to plan, folks, okay? Look like want to go lower. Look at that. Solid bearish, huh? Look at the volumes and conditions and everything. Everything is bearish. Need a decent bounce. I'm gonna wait. Look at the volume coming. Time is 3:36. Look at that. Bears are like solid bears, huh? Look at that. Look at the volume. Market going. No cycle. They are not creating cycle, man. I'm waiting if they do something, but you know, I'm sure they're gonna play a dirty game. This is where resistance is. Bears are powerful. Bears are powerful. Patience, man. Look at the bears right now still. Bounce coming. There we go. keep bouncing. Time is 3:37. Still bears are here. Still bears are here. MACD trying to bounce. Let's see. Resistance around here. Here we go. Time is 3:38. If they're gonna create a trap or not. Let's see. Okay, folks. There could be anything. So on was wait. Resistance are here. Ticks are bouncing. Bears are here. Oh, light on the tunnel. Watch out for shorting. Okay, watch out for shorting, folks. Okay, watch out. Resistance there, but the bears are. We need to wait because the cycle about to change. Light under the tunnel look like bullish. Still bears are here, but resistance there. Yes, I agree, but we need to be very careful. The volume looking bullish to me here, so that means they could trap all this bear. That's why I'm a little skeptical going south now. Okay, and they could trap these bullish. MACD trying to cross, and they are trying to trap POC pop. Look at that. POC pop, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. They're trapping the bear. That's why they're trapping the bear. POC pop right there. Target area is QOC, QQQ POC is right there. All right. Wow, look at the money we're printing. Wow, look at that. Okay, I'm out. All right, I'm out, folks. That was a great trade. I love this trade, this one. And I gave you all the heads up. Man, that was I print $10,000 on this one. And I'll explain you. I gave you all early heads up. So I give you that these people are here, could be a good shot, right? But when you saw light under the tunnel look like bullish here, and I announced folks stay away from the short, right? And look at that, from here to here, the time is closing in 15 minutes, and look at that bounce. But you gotta figure it out. Look at MACD bullish. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Bears and bulls. Alrighty. They are right now giving hard time. Hold on a second. I gotta see something. Oh, POC inward. Oh yes. POC. QQQ, IW, all three indexes POC. Okay. I'm targeting. Wow. Look at that. Folks, you got to be very quick. Okay. Plan your exit. Come on. Could not exit last. Okay. Man, look at the money we're printing now. Wow, this trade could print money, huh? Look at that. Nice. Not to be greedy. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay. $1.50 again I print. $7,500. Look. So you can see right here, this entry, market did this, pull back right here, beautiful entry, and then look at the bounce, beautiful bounce, 2 minute done. Volume bullish, MACD bullish, only the cycle condition bearish. So the lot of bulls were lining up here, that's why they did this, but bounce. Look at that $1.50, $7,500, one candle, $7,500, just the one candle. Right, but then these events are happening, I love it. But when these people are playing game here, forget about it. I was not taking any trade today, folks. Okay, no trade, nothing. And when event creates, I love it. You know how many trade I took just now? 1, 2, 3, 4 4 trades in 15 minutes, less than 15 minutes, 4 trades, and 2 hours 0 trades before that. Okay, there's a bunch of bear here, they're trapping them, that's why they're going. Alright, bullish, look at the light under the tunnel, bullish, conditions are bearish, POC is involved, POC is right there, keep POC. POC is involved everywhere, okay, so now be careful, expecting too much right now, okay. I think there's a bunch of bear has profit, that's why they're keeping the price little elevated, okay. Time is 3:46. POC is involved, folks, okay, so I'm not gonna chase at the top or at the bottom right now. Still bears are here, but bear has a profit, so they're keeping the price elevated. And now bull has profit a little bit, but POC involved on another 5 more minutes. We'll see. They're gonna do green, red, I think. They're gonna do green, red. Maybe bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Okay, look at the MACD here, look at the squeeze volume bullish. Anybody holding the call? Still anybody holding the call? Look at this, MACD in volume. Okay, previous rejection right here. Okay, just making sure. All right. Still in the call, okay. Be careful on a call side, okay, because they are dumping and market has been bullish all the throughout. It's just a bunch of bears here, right? So they are burning the bears, but you know, and then they could come back because there's a bunch of bulls here. They got profit, and now market closing in few minutes. So I would not expect super duper still volume there, condition there, bulls are there, but little concern because of POC. Okay, you can see. So get the best value you get. MACD volume there. Look at the bulls are trying. MACD volume pushing up still. We need momentum. These are the momentum market is doing, right? Since morning, no momentum. Like after 11 o'clock, everything dead except this cycle little bit. But that was a basura cycle. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, POC there. Look at the volume here too, POC there too, condition bearish. Look at the volume here. Still volume there. Still volume here. Look at the bulls. MACD bullish, volume bullish, okay. Look at that. Wow. I was not expecting that, but yeah, they're doing it because of the volume. MACD volume doing it. Still bullish volume. Everything is about POC now. Look at the volume here. If rejection comes, they could come around here some point of time if they do it. That's where the POCs do. This volume, they're strong here at still. I was thinking they could go to VWAP when they were doing here, but then the reversal came here, MACD cross, right? Since then, everything game change. See, what did I tell you? These people want to go lower, right? Exactly. This is money, man. If you could, anybody shorted here at the top on this candle. Easy money from here to here. And POC was there, right there. They could go way lower. It's okay. Look at that. POC, QQQ. Leave it alone. Bull, bear, right? Time is 5 more minutes to go. Okay, because of the POC. Still pushing here and there. Q. Bearish. Look at the squeeze here too. Bullish, bearish, POC there. Market closing in 3 more minutes. POC. Ticks are going. Everywhere POC. Okay. POC. Look at the sideway here. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. QQQ bouncing. right, 2 more minutes to go. There's always another day. Okay. Market closing in few seconds. 59. Okay. Look at that market close, folks. All right. How did you do, everybody, today? Okay, so look, folks, market, the way the market played today, like between 1:30 to 3:30, zero trade, folks. Almost 2 hours I had a zero trade, and then I took the trade later here when market started going, and I said, okay, that's good. But it was, everything is super fast because they were going down also, green dead, green dead, green dead, going up also, green dead, green dead, green dead, right? That's the game market maker play, but that's okay. But point here, not trading is important here, the way the market was going, unless you hold the trade for long side. But then you got to understand, there is no cycle pullback, no cycle. I was waiting for cycle. If market could create any cycle anywhere, no cycle, so no trade. But yeah, after that, almost 6-7 trades I took total. But then these I had a good fun here. This was amazing things. I liked it. Things were moving because of POC. POC first here. POC was not involved. Drop in, so they went down, and then POC involved here. That was a good fun here. This did amazing here. But it's okay. How did you do, everybody, today? How was your day? I understand some people today would be like, still not a big move, right? Market didn't do a big move. And big moves, people print money, but if it's no big move, it's kind of risky because they keep changing the cycle back and forth, back and forth. I understand that. Okay. Yeah. Today, somebody says I'm down 14,000. Somebody says I'm 7,000 down. Oh, okay. Then, I'm sure a lot of people shorted here at the top. Here, this area, if anybody shorted, then you could get money. So you just need to hold the trade right here. That rejection. Somebody shorted at the top and caught the whole move. That's good too. Just need to hold it. Right here, something around 3 o'clock. So teeny mini trap right here, pull back, they trap a little bit and then went down. Nothing much here. After 3 o'clock, little bounce. I was thinking they could go to here and then rejection and tap all these 30 minutes bear. I was planning to short here at the top. Things doesn't happen the way we think, but yeah, it was okay. Always there's another day, folks. All right, anybody here, folks? Thank you, everybody being here, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those who wants to join, folks, alert room right here. Okay, all the classes that are here too. Okay. Any other question, let me know. All right. Thank you, everybody. All right, today is 9th, folks. Okay, anybody here who is born on 9th? If somebody born on 9, amazing, folks. You are like these people born on 9. They are very success achiever. Okay, means they don't like to fail. Yes. They are very aggressive. Very aggressive people. They take a lot of risk. People number 9, they do retaliation. Sometimes they do retaliation. If the trade goes in opposite direction, they retaliate and overtrade. That is also not good. Okay. But they are very family oriented people. They care about their family a lot. Yes. They'll die for other people. That's people who represents the Mars. They are very protective. They protect. Okay. got it. Somebody, my birthday was yesterday. Okay. Can you do my daughter birthday? Sure. What is it? Okay. My daughter birthday is, what is it? I don't know. First, some people type wrong. Okay, you gotta type the month. Somebody says totally skip me. You need to type the month. You cannot type just 7, 9, all those things. Okay, you gotta type month. 6th January. I don't want to look at wrong. People type month first and sometimes type month later. That's why everybody's different. So 6th January 9 2015. You said 6th January 2015. Wow. Okay, that's driver number 6, conductor number 6. Man, super duper. She will achieve a lot of success. Okay, she will achieve a lot of wealth, not success I would say, but she would have a lot of wealth. Yes, she would. Man, if if she would have born on 4th instead of 6th, oh boy, you cannot imagine what she would be. Yeah, okay. It'd be very moderate. Person would be very moderate. Yes, and she could adapt anything. She would like. She would be. She would like a lot of luxury. She would like some bling bling. That's what I would say. Uh, uh, she like good stuff. She like to chase the good stuff. She will not compromise in anything when it comes to luxury. She wanted good stuff. Okay, she's demanding, but she can adapt the situation. Okay, she can adapt the situation. That is good part. Her communication skills are amazing. Okay. Her communication skill is good. She's ambitious too. She has 2 times 1. Yeah, so she's good. And she a lot of fashion jewelry she would like, luxury she would like, but she would have family connection. A lot of family connection. She would help you like that. Okay. If you ask her, let's go and do something in kitchen, she said, okay, let's do it. Right. Yeah. But she could be a little bit possessive. Okay. That when she grows, you will see. But could be a little possessive. Okay. Let me know how far it is true. Okay. Got it. Oh, gee. I'm teaching her the market. She crazy about history. She was supposed to be born New Year Eve. Okay. Uh-huh. She said you're trying to teach her market. No. Be careful. Be careful about the market. Yes, you could teach. No problem. That's good. But yeah, this market is, we got to be careful. Means you got to learn properly. If she learns very well and gives the time, you give a lot of time. Okay. Is very young. Okay. Teach her how to save the money. That is what she need to learn. She is not a person, but she has number 5. So she could do that, but just to give you idea. Okay. She can do anything, man, because she has number 5. So she gets energy from all different planets, right? And her communication skill is great, right? So, but you just make sure she doesn't get influenced with somebody who is, fashion, luxuries and all. She get attracted towards that. That is what you need to watch out. Okay. Her thoughts are like moderate. Okay, it's not like she cannot crack the code crazy, but she has number 2, so she has brain power. She has moon, she has Mercury, and she has Venus, and Venus is strong in her side. So number 4 should be the lucky number, but number 4 is dangerous number. She in order to attract number 4, she need to respect you a lot. Okay, because number 6 Venus, if you want to attract the Venus, you need to respect the mom. Every family member in the house, particularly ladies, right? She need to respect, right? Respect and bring the ego down, right? All those things. Then she could achieve good things. Number 4 could be a lucky number for her. Otherwise, 4 number could be dangerous for her. Okay. So, but white colors are great color for her. Anything white color good for her. Okay. Every Friday she should use perfume. She would love perfume too. Yeah. Always take shower in the morning, because she is Venus. Venus should be nice and neat and clean, tidy. Always remain morning, take showers, not in the evening. Okay. All right. Should be good. She's good. She has a lot of energy, sun energy she has. So anything actions, that's good. She's practical too. Good. Yeah. She's keep learning new instrument every year. That's major right now. I'm on the She's black belt already. Okay, that is good. Great. She is number 5. That's good. She is she has very good looking sharp features. Remember, she has a good looking sharp features. Number 6. Okay. But the people like these, they get attracted to others, because so you gotta, when they grow, so keep those things in mind. But nothing to worry here. Okay, in her side, she's great, man. She has a lot of wisdom. Okay, she'll be good. Yes, she's gorgeous kid. Yep. Now God gives, right? She has 2 times 6. Just do the math. 2 times Venus. Her driver and conductor is 6 Venus. So she would achieve lot of wealth. You watch. She would have a lot of wealth from family, wherever it is. She would have a wealth. You watch. So okay. Somebody said Josh does that comes with a month of subscription for alert room, like. Sorry, where did I type? My bad. Okay, any question, folks? No, okay. Alrighty. Then somebody says 27th May. Alright, let's do 27th May. Okay, what is it? 27th May 1983. 1983. Wow, who is this person is? Wow, you ready? 27th May Mahi 271. Okay, your driver number is 9, your conductor number is 7. Okay, now listen very carefully. Driver number 9, conductor number 8. Okay, so 2 7, you derive from 2 7 means moon and Ketu. Lot of energy, man, you have. Okay, so much energy you have, extraordinary energy you have. Your thoughts are judgmental. Anything you give your any discussion, you give your judgment very fast. Okay, you come to the conclusion fast. Your educations are great, your plannings are great. You could do good in real estate, you could do good in finance, you could do very ambitious person, man. You have an extraordinary energy, man. You cannot imagine how much you could achieve success. Okay, you're doing good. Okay, you don't have to be deprived or anything. But remember, you have 8. Number 8 is your Saturn. Okay, that is a karmic number. What does it mean? So you could achieve success after 33 years. Your life would be far better after 33 years. Depends on your history. But yes, you're a very, very emotional person. Very emotional. Okay, that is good. It's very hard. You could be a good friend of anybody, right? You could be a very, very good person, man. People love to have you as a friend. Okay, it's very ambitious also. You own a house. If not today, maybe tomorrow, but you will have your own house. Yes. You're a very practical person too. Your lucky number, you should bring it to number 6. Okay, bring your life to number 6. You could achieve more success, more wealth. Okay. Then Yeah, and then 2026, how will be a 2026? 2026 would be, man, this is the best year for you too. A lot of money coming this year. Okay. Yeah, this year a lot of actions. You will be taking rush decision. This year you will be taking decision, but you think before you take a decision could give you good wealth. Remember, this year could give you good wealth. So plan accordingly. Okay. Mm-hmm. Can you check March 12th? Okay, let's do March 12th. March 12th, 1993. 1993. A lot of young people here. Driver number 3, conductor number 1. Wow, man, you would be a gem of a person. Okay, who is this person? Is Prima Patel. You have extraordinary skill, some sort of like singing, or you play music, or something, reading or writing, or you could absorb. You have extraordinary skills, music, something media related. What do you have? Tell me. That's my wife. Okay. She has some sort of some quality. That's your wife, okay? Yeah, but she has some sort of quality. She's very prominent, okay? She is very, very positive. Anything she does, she is, her decisions are great. She takes the decision in your house. I don't know your birthday, but she takes the decision in your house. And she got good knowledge. Digital marketing, more into business. Yes, she's a business or number 1. She represents the Jupiter and Sun. Man, just and look at the how she derived 12th. She born on 12th Sun, and number 2 Moon, right? So both energies on her side. So she has a lot of actions. She's not a lazy person. Okay, she has actions. She takes a lot of actions. Her lucky number should be 5. Okay, but yeah. She's like a sponge. Like you can put as much water you put it in, she can absorb. That kind of knowledge she has. Okay, so very good to have a good soul like that. Okay, so you should be lucky that you got a good wife. Very rare you can find those combination. Like she has zero ego. Yeah. And she's positive, like her thoughts are always positive. Okay, very positive. Very hard to find a woman with the positive thoughts. Look, all these things what she has, her numbers, right? Mostly the people ask a lot of demand, right? How is her 2026? Sure, let me take a look at 2026. 2026. More spiritual. This year would be more spiritual, more occult science, like more lot of energies she gonna go into. Maybe she will visit, she will travel this year, right? There's a travel involved this year. There will be a lot of energy goes in this year too, in terms of this year she will be like any decision she takes, she just make sure don't take hasty decision. Like, okay, somebody asks something and you say, yeah, let's do it. Don't do that. Just instead buy the time and then give a thought to it and then take a decision tomorrow, like that. Okay, that give you fruitful decision for this year. Okay, so this year is a spiritual year. Okay, this year will be travel year also. She would be traveling. Lot of action year, means she would be taking some rational decision is not a good decision. That's what I would say. Okay, but she might visit some temples and stuff like that. Okay. All right. Can you check 22nd? All right, 22nd. You there? 22nd June 1995. You still here? 1995. Okay. Let me know if you're there. Just a second. Okay, he's not there. Alrighty. Somebody says January 5th, 1979. January 5th. January 5th, 1979. You there? 1979, ready? Who is that? January 5th, 1979. Oh boy, you kidding me? Buddy, you have a lot of money. Tell me. 1979, you are right. You have money. Okay, you have good money, buddy. You're driver number 5, conductor number 5. You do not know what you have, buddy. Okay, you are amazing. Okay, your success is great. You achieved a lot of you achieved good success, huh? Who is that? January. He remakes. Yep, I am good. No, I'm good to know. Like, I'm looking at the number, I'm telling you, and you telling me that you're answering me. So great. You are a very ambitious. You are a person. If you do any business, you must be doing business. If you do business or communication business, what do? You do communication business or anything, something related. I just wanted to know, what do you do, man? Tell me. Here, Megs, I want to know what you do, because I see something. That's why I wanted to talk to you. What do you do? Tell me. What? He makes it nope. In school? What do you mean in school? You born in 79, man, right? January 5th, 1979. Okay, and what do you do? What do you do? In school, what does it mean? Or you do cafeteria part-time job? Or you do part-time job, okay. So what you do is, hold on. You're number 5. Man, you're wasting your time, man. I'm telling you, you're wasting your time. You could do a good in business. You are very ambitious. Your mind is telling me that you want to do something extraordinary, and you could achieve a lot of success. Wherever you launch yourself, you could achieve success. Okay, buddy? So just shine your diamond. Okay, polish your diamond. You're gonna shine. So you could do a lot of things. You will achieve a lot of success, man. You don't know. I don't know why you're working in school right now at this age. You're in 79 at the age of 45. Cafeteria part-time we have got open at my company. Man, yeah. Alright. Problem is your thoughts. Okay, your thoughts are not great. Your thoughts is not implemented very well. That's why you have something but you don't know where to use it. And that is the problem. Your thoughts are not aligned. Okay, but you're very ambitious. Okay, your communication skill is great. Okay, that's what I like. How would be your 2026? Your lucky number should be 6, buddy. Okay, your lucky number should be 6 and white color. 90. Your 2026 would be very spiritual year. This is a very emotional, spiritual, lot of actions. This year would be for you. Okay. Yeah, you might be involved in travel also this year. But be careful on a finance side. Okay, be careful on a finance side. Okay, your thoughts are not aligned well. That's why be careful trading options. Okay. Somebody says it's funny. My sister is 11-2, wife 2-2, my dad 2-1, I'm 1-1-1, my dad is 11-1, 2, my grandfather was 7-1, my son 3-1, my mom-in-law is 12-23, and my mom is 12-24. A lot of similarities. What a coincidence, right? All these things what you were telling me is amazing, man. My sister is 1-1 and 2. Wow. Okay. Your wife is 2-2-2. Your dad is 2-1 and 1-1. You are 1-1-1 and my dad is 1-1-1. Wow. Yeah, there are a lot of things there. Okay, a lot of things. It'll be interesting to know everything. Okay. Already. Somebody says born on 22nd June 1995. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Your driver number is 4 and conductor number is 7. Man, you have like extraordinary energy. Okay, you got like extra power. Right? You sleep, you wake up, your mind is like keep thinking. Okay, your mind is like keep thinking. All right. So the problem what you have is Rahu. Okay, this is a good side and bad side I can read in your chart. One is 7, so it's a good side 4 and 7 you have, which is complete combination, gives you a lot of mental ability. You could do good in, you must have done your degree, some good degree, whatever it is, right? Your intuition power is great. You could crack the code. You could have done master. Did you do master? Trying to find a job, not happening. Oh, you are in science field. Yes, you could. 7, 4 and 2, man, you have good combination. Oh, you did master. Okay, good. So you could achieve where the I'll tell you where the problem is and you could fix it if you want to find a job, and I'll tell you what you should do. Before that, let me finish. So you are a very spiritual person, very ambitious person. Your decisions are you take like this. That is the problem, because you have Rahu and you have moon, and moon is driving you crazy sometime, and you take decision depends on you where you wake up, and you change decision. Sometimes you take decision fast. Don't do that. And when those decision would be not a good decision because of Rahu you have number 4, and that is the reason you're a good emotional person, right? You could achieve extraordinary success in your life. Success you hide in your basement, success will chase you. That kind of success you could achieve, buddy. Okay, I'm not kidding, man. Your master degree you have done, right? And I'll tell you what you should do. Your brain power is amazing. You can crack the code, right? Anything you can crack the code, but you are not able to plan, you're not able to execute. That is your weakness. So, and your mind is, remember, your mind thinking that nobody knows what you are doing, nobody knows what you are thinking, but bring your ego down ground level 0. Start manifesting, right? Change your thought to give instead of take. Change yourself to give, right, without any expectation, and see the difference in your life. Man, Rahu can give you a 10-fold more in your life because you don't know what you have. I'm just telling you, man, you have amazing body, and you studied very well too. So just you got to launch, you got to plan. You're not planning things, you follow. You can think while you're sleeping, but that thought process is not enough. You getting my point? You need to go and launch. You need to do that. But why is not happening? Because the Rahu eats up your brain, you know. So when you go and take shower also, probably you wasting too much water, right? Just to give you an idea. So what you do is just be a nimble, help the people out, right? Don't be selfish. I'm not saying that you are a selfish. I'm just saying you gotta do extra civic service without expectation. And believe me, man, you could be a rock star in your life. You don't know what you have. I will, man, you could do a miracle. You are a very spiritual person, so why not to do it? Start manifesting, right? Always try to change your mind and become a well-wisher. Okay? Try to change your mind, become well-wisher, and don't take any decision in the night time. Okay? Don't do that. Always do it in the morning. Like, you know, anything you do, wake up in the morning, do the thing. Don't do in the night. Okay? Create some outer discipline. I hope you understand. Do outer discipline. Okay? You could achieve big time success. Man, you have things, you just need to polish. And I just told you, man, you just need to do civic service, all right? And be clean heart. Okay? Just change yourself, man. And you know, do sun gazing, like, you know, you can gaze the sun and manifest in the morning, manifest your job, manifest money, right? Do all the manifesting. Okay, good stuff. Okay, always manifest that you are, you know, you should not have any negative thought for anybody. Bring that things. Try to manifest your enemy that they are the best. You love them the most. They are my well-wishers. And thank you, universe, giving me the best friends, best family member, whomsoever you are. Manifest good stuff and see the difference. Because you have all the bells and whistles which nobody has it. You have, buddy. And you are a spiritual person. Okay? That's... Okay, I hope it will help you, buddy. Okay, so let's take a look at 2026. How would be 2026 for you? 2026. Alright, so 2026 is not a good year. I mean, you could have good, but lot of changes in your mind, like mind gonna go here, mind gonna go there, mind gonna go here, like so many ups and downs this year. So don't take any decision this year like that. Okay, but the next is your year. Next will be amazing year for you. Jupiter, this year is a moon year, gonna drive you crazy. Your mind gonna go up and down this year. Okay, a lot of things are happening, so don't change you will change a lot of decision this year. Okay, I hope you're listening. 408784 if you're listening. Okay, so this year just cool, calm, compose. All right, don't change your mind too any often, because it will happen. It will make you change. It will do the things. Right, you take a decision and then change. Something like that gonna happen this year. Okay, but you will have a good stuff, you will have a bad stuff this year. Okay, I'm not saying that you cannot have good. You will have good as well as you're gonna have bad, but your mind will change. If anything bad happens, because your mind make you to change, and that is what would happen this year. So be careful this year and next year. Okay, so the solution I told you: manifest good stuff. Right, you could achieve good. Right, manifest good, donate good, exchange energy. Right, be a good soul and see the difference. Because I know your brain thinks a lot, too much thinking, but you need to be you need to be thankful to the each and every person in your life who's feeding you food, feeding you water, giving you shelter, giving you anything. Wherever you go and whomsoever give you anything, you try to show your gratitude and see the difference. I hope you understand how to do that. All right. Man, you guys are typing a lot of stuff on YouTube. My sister is very successful lawyer. I'm a real estate appraiser. Okay, good. Now I don't know what context you type it in here, but I lost track. But yeah, if you said your sister, I have ADHD, so think a lot. I studied operation. Somebody says I have ADHD, so I think a lot. Okay, yeah, you might be number 2. What is your? Did I take a look at the birth? ROBM. What is it? What's your birth date, ROBM? Did you type it in here? Man, you guys type so many things. My studied operation management and logistic bachelor degree. Is my number got a good number? Man, you guys are like every day mention, no response. You kidding me? All right. Wait. All right. Wait, John. Sales for major software company. Okay. Can you look up June 4? Can you look up June 4th? Okay, Bella. All right, I'm gonna do, just bear with me. All right, so 28/11. All right, 28/11. Okay, let's do. You there? Let me know. 28/11 November. You born on November, right? 28/11 1979. 1979. You still here? Let me know. Okay, you there? Okay, so 28/8 Moon and Saturn. Man, that's the odd combination. So your driver number is 1, your conductor number is 2. Means very lucky to have a 1 and 2, a sun and moon. Sun gives you a lot of energy, moon gives you a lot of safety, a lot of wealth too, a lot of thought process too, a lot of intuition power too. So your mind is like, your intuition power is great. You could think some other people cannot even think. All right, so your intuition power is great. You have too many ones. Wow. And 2 and 8. 1 second, okay? 1 and 2 and 7. You have to watch your health, okay? You have to watch your health. Anything above the belt and below the neck, just little bit. I'm not saying that nothing, I mean, it's nothing wrong, okay? Nothing wrong. It's just after 50 years of the age, just be little, food wise and all, just watch, okay? But you are very ambitious, okay? Ambitious, the number of the bells and whistles are missing, okay? So what does it mean? That means, you got to work hard, right? In order to achieve success. But number 1 and number 2, okay? 1 and 2, 8, and your lucky number should be 5. Green color is your favorite color, should be. Then you could achieve wealth. You could do good in finance. You could do good in real estate. So you own the house, basically. You own the house. That is what I see here. If you not own the house, you will own the house, but you will have the house. Real estate. You could do good in real estate. You could do good in business, man. You could do good in business, real estate. Yeah. Sometime you are emotional. Sometimes you get emotional at it. You get carried away with emotional. Okay, so don't take emotional decisions. Since you have a lot of energy, man, you could. But the important thing is a lot of things are missing, right? Important things are missing in your chart. Means you have to work harder to achieve success. So your thought process, like your intuition power is great, right? But your planning is where you are lacking. Your planning, you could execute, okay? You could manage your finance, stuff like that, but your plannings are, you're lacking on your planning, okay? You could take a judgment, yes. You could do saving, yeah, anything. I mean, when it comes to money in your hand, you know how to do the things, okay? So there is nothing wrong here, I see here. But all the bells and whistles are missing, okay? So you got to work hard to achieve. So how would be 2026 this year? 2026, man, this year you got to be very careful. Karmic year means a lot of actions. You will be running around this year, and depends on your karma how would be this year, okay? If the karma is good, you could achieve good success this year. If not, then it could give you some result, ups and down, okay? Is a number 4, Rahu could give you up and down this year. So be careful, but next year would be amazing. The next 2 years would be amazing for you. This year could be a good, depends on your history, karmic number, right? So, but lot of leg work involved this year, okay? A lot of leg work involved this year, but next year would be very nice. Okay, all right. Somebody, can you look it up? June 4th, 1991. My parents are planning for my marriage this year. Is it advisable? Okay, let's take a look at it. June 4th, okay? June 4th. June 4th, 1991. Okay. 4 and 3. Okay. Wow, you're Rahu, man. You could be already. But you already, do you love somebody? 4 and 3, driver number 4, conductor number 3. Okay, so 4 and 3. I mean, your thoughts, like your thinking ability is great, your planning is good, but your execution is the weakness. Okay, your execution weakness. You could achieve good, but look, you have 4 and you have Venus on your side too. You could achieve good wealth. You just need to marry a person who has number 5. Okay. Do you know your fiance's number, birth date number? That could help if you have it. But you should not. If you're trying to go, I'll bet you're gonna get attracted to number 4, number 8, number 2 people. You're gonna get attracted. Okay. Okay. Type it in the birth date of that person, and I'll tell you. Okay. Type it in. Tell me. It's June already. June 27, 6, 1999. Man. This person is solid in action, a lot of action. Okay, so 4 and 9. Oh boy. Okay. They are enemy each other. Both. That's why you get attracted. So you are a 4 number, and the person number 9 is each other enemy, means doesn't get along well. That's my, okay, this is my thinking based off of the chart I'm reading. Okay. So what does it mean? Means is the person born on 27, right? 27, he's learning from his losses. He whatever decision he takes, the decisions are not right. His decisions are causing him, whatever the decision he'll take, he would achieve success away from his home. Okay. Yeah. So 9 and 7, he little spiritual person. Okay, he's little spirituals, but he could have a health issue after 50 year of the age. Not now. Okay, not now. After 50. But he might be impulsive. He or she, I don't know who is this 99. He or she, most look like to me but impulsive, like aggressive nature. But he'll be very caring. Okay, he would listen to you and he would be caring, but his analyses are great. Okay. Analysis is great. He will take rational decisions. Okay, 27 born will take some decisions which would be, hasty decisions, which is not good. You are more practical thought process than the person who born on 4th June. Very giving extra thoughts. Your thought process, like that's why you are asking me the question, right? Should I go marry or not and stuff like that, right? Because your thinking ability is great. You're gonna making sure. And the number 9, 20, born on 27, they'll be very caring but aggressive, impulsive nature. Okay, very, very impulsive, aggressive. You got to be very careful. But he could achieve a lot of fame. Okay, career growth and stuff like that. Could be success achiever. Okay. Yeah, but if I were you, I would look for number 5 person. So person could understand very well your needs each other. Okay, but then it's up to you. Okay. Okay, then these so your lucky number should be 5. Bring your life to number 5. Okay, you could achieve solid success in your life, man. But you need to bring your ego down. Ego is your problem, so bring that ego down, because you're a number 4. So when you speak, you speak without thinking. Okay, that is the nature you have. You think, you don't think too much. You don't think from your heart. You whatever your brain is processing, you let it come out. That's how you are. And that's why the 9 doesn't like that, probably. Number 9, 27 people don't like. Okay. Yeah. So little ego could play in the role, probably. But you are positive. You are very positive. Okay. And green color should be your favorite color. All right. So how would it be 2026 this year? 2026. 4 and 3. Man, this is not this year you'll have ups and downs. Okay. So karmic number for you, this number. This year, a lot of things are happening. Action could happen this year, but next year is the best year for you. Not this year, but next year is a good year. Okay. All right, that's about it, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, take care, everybody. All right, so don't be upset, folks, if I couldn't take your birthday. We're gonna do another day, another time. Every day we do. Right, so don't be upset, we'll do it tomorrow. All right, take care.